monitor, for without Ravonna to take the shot, Bald Hag had hit his mark. By changing the past, he had created another divergent timeline, and with it, a divergent variant of himself, albeit a dead one. But by monitoring the time stream from Limbo, he soon found that his exploits in time had inadvertently created a multitude of these divergent Kangs. In one variant incarnation, Kang sought to solidify his power and traveled back to the year 1901. Under the name Victor Timely, he founded the city of Timely, Wisconsin in a quiet wooded area. This Kang created the Palace of Chronopolis in the same space as the town, but out of phase with time, making it undetectable. This served as a gateway to the city-state with the same name, located on the edges of the Limbo dimension. Chronopolis as a whole existed half in reality and half in limbo as a physical crossroads in time that touched almost every era of human history. This was perhaps Kang's greatest creation and would serve as his seat of power in future temporal conquests. As Victor Timely, he also introduced basic principles of robotics and computer science to the people of the early 20th century. In 1929, he recruited a young Phineas Thomas Horton into Timely Industries. And a mere 10 years later, Horton created the world's first real android, the original Human Torch, whom the Fantastic Four member was named after. By the 1980s, Timely Industries was the foremost supplier of computers and robotics technology, with Kang running the company under the guise of Victor Timely III. Another variant, frustrated by the 20th century, turned to other time periods and decided to strike at Camelot while its champion, the Black Knight, was occupied in battle with Morgan Le Fay. He attacked the wizard Merlin and defeated his magic with advanced technology. It should be noted that this was not technically the real Merlin, but an imposter who would one day be referred to as Merlin Demon Spawn. Kang took on any knight who dared to challenge him, but none could defeat him in single combat. He planned on creating another divergent timeline which he could control by conquering the world and ensuring that no superheroes would arise to stop him. However, this plan was thwarted when Uatu the Watcher sent the Thing and the Human Torch from 1965 back to stop him. Kang would later note that it was unusual for the Watcher to interfere so blatantly, and wondered if this was actually the work of Immortus. While one version of Kang was diverted to Limbo by the mighty Thor in 1967, another successfully returned to the 41st century where he crushed the rebel forces with the growing man he'd retrieved. It was perhaps this same variant who was then approached by the cosmic gamesman known as the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster challenged Kang to a contest of champions, offering power over life or death to the victor. And since this Kang is not the one who traveled to Limbo, in his timeline, Ravonna was still in suspended animation, hanging between life and death. Planning to use his prize to revive his beloved, he chose the Avengers as his champions, pulling them from 1969. The Grandmaster, meanwhile, created a team of his own, the Squadron Sinister. He based his selection on a group of heroes from a different reality, the Squadron Supreme, who he'd already employed in a previous game against yet another Kang variant who'd kept the armor and identity of the Scarlet Centurion. But in the contest at hand, Kang was ultimately the victor. However, instead of granting life to Ravonna, a vengeful Kang demanded death for the Avengers. But he was thwarted by the Black Knight, who was not yet officially an Avenger and was thus unaffected. Another Kang variant once plotted to create a divergent timeline where the Avengers never assembled by killing the Hulk's ancestor during World War I. Since a localized time storm made it dangerous for him to travel there himself, he instead attempted to manipulate the Hulk into causing this, sending the Green Goliath from 1971 back to 1917. This plan backfired, however, and in the end, Kang was left stranded in the storm. While his body remained there, this particular Kang survived by transferring his mind into another. This may or may not be the same Kang who remotely puppeted a spare battlesuit in a war against rival Time Lord Zarko the Tomorrow Man. Meanwhile, another Kang gathered multiple Ravonna variants from different timelines, but found himself unsatisfied and began to lose interest in his beloved. This is likely the same Kang who, in the mid-1970s, embarked on a quest to find the Celestial Madonna, a woman destined to birth the prophesized Celestial Messiah. He soon narrowed his search to 3 individuals: Wanda Maximoff, Agatha Harkness, and Mantis. During this conflict, the Avengers found aid from a most unlikely source, Rama Tut. Seeming to already have knowledge of these events, Rama Tut attacked Kang the Conqueror. However, the Pharaoh was unable to prevent the death of the Avenger known as the Swordsman. As the two fought, they accidentally activated the younger Kang's time sphere, plunging them both into a temporal vortex. However, that same Kang emerged in Tombstone, Arizona around 1873 in an attempt to found a base that could serve as a stepping stone in his conquest of the 20th century. He battled Western gunslingers and time-displaced Avengers, but this time defeat came when he fought with the mighty Thor. In his anger, Kang overcharged his battlesuit's force field, inadvertently destroying himself. But just before his body was completely ripped apart, he successfully transferred his memories into another. There are, of course, more instances of Kang popping up in the time stream, like when he was abducted by the Beyonder during the First Secret War, or when he was recruited into Mephisto's Legion Accursed during the Second. But now we must finally turn our attention back to the Kang who resided in Limbo and watched much of this unfold. Having seen a myriad of Kangs suffer defeat after defeat, this supposed Prime Kang elected to cleanse the multiverse of his lesser selves. He allied himself with 2 similarly minded Kangs, recruiting them to his cause. This council then brought other divergent Kangs into Limbo, where they could be executed without producing further variants. Kangs that had carved out empires of their own were replaced with robots, bringing the entire Kang dynasty under the control of one man, the Prime Kang. However, not every Kang was successful, and some met their end during failed conquests. Many of these Kangs had their armor and equipment stolen by other beings, but we'll return to them in a bit. Once every actual variant was dead, Kang Prime betrayed the Council, leaving only one other to eliminate. This was seemingly in spite of Ravonna's efforts to dissuade him from this violent path, but there's more to that as well. The final divergent Kang attempted to kill Kang Prime, only for his booby-trapped gun to explode. His quest was over, and there was at last only one true Kang. Or so it seemed. Immortus then appeared, revealing that not only did he fake his death and manipulate Kang into eliminating his variant counterparts, but Immortus himself was in truth Kang Prime's future self. Furthermore, he had recruited Ravonna to his cause, and she had been secretly guiding Kang's path. Immortus then held aloft a psyche globe containing the memories of every single Kang that had been killed, claiming that it was what made him the master of Limbo. Hungry for power, Kang wrested the globe from Immortus's grasp, but this too was a manipulation. The collected memories flooded Kang's mind, and thus everything that every Kang had experienced coalesced into a single cohesive but sometimes contradictory history. He remembered his childhood in the 31st century as Nathaniel Richards, his reign over ancient Egypt as Rama Tut, his attempts to manipulate the Avengers as the Scarlet Centurion. He remembered attempting to return to his own time but landing in the war-torn 40th century. And he now knew that the time storm which caused this was actually created by Immortus, another way his future self had manipulated his own life. He remembered casting aside his previous identities and becoming Kang the Conqueror, as well as challenging the Avengers to prove his superiority. In his memories, he set schemes in motion in the 20th century as Victor Timely, and established his fortress with the sprawling city of Chronopolis. He attempted to infiltrate the Avengers with a Spider-Man robot, battled the Thing and the Human Torch while trying to conquer Camelot, and joined a mob of villains in an assault on the wedding of Mr. Fantastic and the Invisible Girl. There was his takeover of Corellius's kingdom, Eximitatus, after which he fought alongside the Avengers to quell Baltag's rebellion. And of course, there was Ravona's sacrifice to save his life. He remembered both being trapped by and escaping from Thor's Infinity Vortex, as well as accepting a challenge from the Grandmaster. He remembered attempts to manipulate the Hulk into causing the death of his own ancestor, as well as the technology he employed to transfer his mind into a spare body at the moment of his death. He remembered his clash with Zarko the Tomorrow Man, and perhaps most importantly, he remembered his quest for the Celestial Madonna. During this event, he battled with another version of himself who was still Rama Tut. And while Kang Prime remembered this from the perspective of the one garbed as Kang, he did not gain the memories of that Rama Tut. But he did remember their battle taking them into limbo and finally learned what happened next. While Kang knocked out Rama Tut, both variants were then summoned by Immortus. Immortus imprisoned Rama Tut and offered to help Kang defeat the Avengers. However, Kang betrayed Immortus and held him captive as well. Using his older self's machines, Kang gathered together a legion of the unliving from different points in time. And after the legion was defeated, Kang made one last-ditch effort to capture Mantis, the true Celestial Madonna. However, Immortus thwarted him, having replaced his captive with a shape-shifting space phantom. After several more memories, including his clash with Thor in the Wild West and his involvement in the Secret Wars, Kang recalled returning to Limbo for a showdown with Immortus. But wait, hang on. Wasn't it Thor's Infinity Vortex that sent Kang to Limbo? Didn't that happen before the Celestial Madonna saga? As you can see, some memories overlapped or contradicted one another, but eventually he discerned which were truly his and which were variants. He knew that it was he who found the fake Immortus corpse in Limbo, which in turn started his quest to eliminate his divergent selves with the tools his future self had left behind. All so that Immortus could trick him into absorbing the memories of every slain counterpart, and thus Immortus himself would have them. But the whole process threatened to overwhelm Kang's mind, and so he performed a desperate final gambit to save himself from madness. Using his mind transfer technology, he intentionally created one more divergence, another Kang with which to share the mental stress. And this actually worked, as the addled divergent Kang emerged with the last thing he remembered being his showdown with Immortus. Meanwhile, Kang Prime, or the Kang that still considered himself Kang Prime, retained the collected memories of his various counterparts and retreated to Chronopolis to recover. From there, he organized his many imposters and imitators from across the multiverse, most of whom had defeated a variant Kang and adopted his identity. This became the Council of Cross-Time Kangs, and the final divergent Kang, created by Kang Prime, was soon recruited into their midst. To avoid confusion, each member of the council gave themselves an individual name, like Kang Cobra or Kang Kong. And so the divergent Kang chose the name Fred, after Fred Flintstone. One Kang appeared to be a variant of the space pirate Nebula, but her true identity is something we'll discuss a little later. The Cross-Time Council overstated their importance to the divergent Kang Fred, implying that what he'd survived was merely a local war and that their council was a higher order. This, of course, was simply a manipulation tactic, and only the leaders of the council were aware that they reported to the true Kang Prime. Meanwhile, Kang Nebula plotted to betray the council and seize power for herself using appearance-altering and mind control technology. She was eventually discovered by the council, and Kang Fred joined a Mesozoic Kang and Chairman Kang on a mission to stop her. They followed her to something called the Time Bubble, a virtually impenetrable barrier surrounding the alternate reality 8810. Within existed an ultimate weapon, a variant of Galactus that had been altered and augmented by a renegade Celestial. But one by one, each of the Kangs were drawn into the inescapable temporal vortex. Trapped in the surface of the time bubble, Kang Fred phased in and out of existence. From there, he witnessed the events of the demonic invasion known as Inferno on Earth 616 in the year 1989. To prevent life on Earth from being destroyed, Kang Fred successfully activated one of his growing men, which lured several heroes to where they needed to be. And in 1990, Kang Nebula manipulated the Fantastic Four into penetrating the time bubble, allowing each of the trapped Kangs to escape. However, the three council members were soon defeated, with Kang Nebula manipulating the Human Torch into killing Kang Fred. Kang Prime, meanwhile, planned to use the Celestial Madonna to gain the ultimate weapon for himself. He clashed with the Fantastic Four and the Silver Surfer in 1989, but Mantis no longer possessed the power he required, and so his scheme came to naught. Perhaps he could have attempted a different method in a different time, but Kang found himself growing tired. He turned his attention towards running his vast empire, which spanned galaxies, dimensions, and timelines, conquered by various selves whose lives he remembered living. During the Infinity War in 1992, he joined Dr. Doom on a quest to gain control of the cosmic containment units, not because he needed more power, but simply because he was bored. He continued to toy with his enemies and recruited a team of warriors from across space-time called the Anachronauts. And soon after that, he discovered that he was being stalked by an assassin calling herself the Terminatrix. But when he uncovered her true identity, Kang was shocked to learn that his would-be killer was actually Ravonna Renslayer. Do you remember how one Kang had previously accepted a challenge from the Cosmic Grandmaster to restore his Ravonna's life? Well, after their game ended, the Grandmaster secretly took that Ravonna's body, replacing it with a lifeless duplicate. Resurrected by the Grandmaster, that Ravonna wanted revenge on Kang for his shallow manipulations. To this end, she infiltrated the Council of Cross-Time Kangs under the identity of Kang Nebula. When those plans failed, she took the name Terminatrix and tried to strike at Kang Prime directly. Impressed and intrigued, Kang challenged her to single combat, and Ravonna accepted. However, their fight was interrupted by the Avengers when Thor threw his hammer through the force field they were in. It seems that Kang allowed this to happen since it passed through effortlessly. And in a sacrifice mirroring past events, Kang pushed Ravonna out of the way and allowed himself to be struck. Her feelings suddenly complicated, Ravonna put Kang into stasis just as he had once done for her. Posing as Kang, Ravonna took over running his temporal empire and soon learned that his was not the only one. On the grand scale of cross-time, the Time Variance Authority had a significant amount of control, while much of the future beyond the Kang dynasty was controlled by Revelation, herself a future version of Ravonna. Meanwhile, the earliest eras of just about every timeline were controlled by a powerful temporal entity known as Alioth. With no one else capable of holding the monster at bay, Ravonna was forced to revive Kang. But not before Alioth had already wiped out the entire council of cross-time Kangs. Although it seems that this too may have been part of Kang's plan to tie up loose ends. To push Alioth back to its own domain, Kang unleashed Tempest, an artificial entity created by Immortus. Tempest absorbed the temporal energies released by the deceased cross-time Kangs, and used it to grow large and powerful enough to keep Alioth locked in eternal combat at the beginning of time. With that done, Kang presented Ravonna with two options: go to the future and become Revelation, or stay with him and help rule the Kang dynasty. However, Ravonna rejected both options, stabbing Kang in the back and putting him back into stasis. Eventually, however, she revived him again, this time on her own terms, and the two decided to try working together. She adopted a new guise as Rebecca Tormenay, Victor Timely's bride in 1903. Kang was also briefly captured alongside other time travelers by a powerful being known as Akhenaten. When that crisis passed, he returned to Chronopolis, but the years began to weigh heavily on him. He had grown weary of conquest as he approached his 60th year of life, and found his mind drifting back to a time when he ruled a small land that worshipped him instead of a sprawling empire that demanded all of his attention. He decided to leave Chronopolis under Ravonna's control and retired to ancient Egypt. This time he intentionally stranded himself there, thus beginning the second reign of Rama-Tut. However, this time Rama-Tut ruled with virtue and compassion, and by the time he was 70 years old, began to feel fulfilled. He was, however, troubled both by the events of his past and by his future destiny to become Immortus. He intended to break this cycle, but he was without a working time machine, and so he placed himself in suspended animation for several thousand years with help from the wizard Shamaz. And so Rama-Tut awakened and aided the Avengers during the Celestial Madonna saga in the 1970s. He battled his past self, experiencing this same conflict from the other perspective. He hoped he could make things go differently, but destiny, it seems, is a powerful force. Rama-Tut was defeated by his own past self and imprisoned by his future self. He saw Immortus ally himself with Kang, only to be betrayed and imprisoned alongside him, but both were freed by the Avengers, and that time at least, Rama-Tut left them as an ally. Taking some of Immortus's machines, he vanished into the time stream once again. However, his failure to alter events left him feeling powerless, and he wandered the centuries realizing that everything he'd ever done was fated from the start. Relenting to destiny, he decided to make his way to Limbo and finally become Immortus. But as he did, he saw one more chrono flash depicting his future self and what he was about to do. He saw Immortus pledging his servitude to the powerful trinity known as the Time Keepers. He saw this destiny and he denied it, turned away from it, and refused to step into Limbo, creating one more divergence. He rejected Immortus, shed Rama-Tut, and returned to Chronopolis to resume his true role as Kang the Conqueror. He observed other temporal agencies and empires and plotted against them. He weakened Tempest, allowing Alioth to break into the domain of the Time Variance Authority. He turned Revelation against the Delubric Consortium and kept other temporal realms similarly occupied. Finally, he considered the device he'd used before to transfer his mind into other bodies and escape death. Feeling it had made him complacent, he crushed it, deciding there would be no more do-overs and no more second chances. He studied Immortus, his masters, the Timekeepers, and the one who'd created them, He Who Remains, the last director of the Time Variance Authority who lived in a citadel at the end of time. He was also briefly caught up in an incident involving the X-Men of 1998 and the crew of the USS Enterprise from an alternate 24th century. In preparation for his war against Destiny, he forged unlikely alliances with Mantis's father, Libra, and the Kree Supreme Intelligence. When Immortus endeavored to end the life of Rick Jones, a human who'd once accessed a power known as the Destiny Force, Kang violently opposed him. He even had Libra guide Rick's subconscious into activating that power again, assembling a team of Avengers from different points in time to defend him. The battle soon spilled over into Kang's own domain when Immortus launched an assault on Chronopolis. Immortus stole the power source for the city, which he then converted into the Forever Crystal. This caused the complete destruction of Chronopolis, and with it, the Anachronauts, and even Ravonna Renslayer. However, Kang survived and joined forces with Rick Jones, the Supreme Intelligence, and the Avengers against Immortus and his masters. The Timekeepers, it turns out, wanted to destroy most timelines in which humanity existed, keeping only the ones necessary to ensure their own existence. When Immortus refused to allow such a vast temporal genocide, he too was killed. With Rick Jones and the Timekeepers both calling in reinforcements, things soon erupted into all-out war, with Avengers from across space and time fighting each other in the Citadel at the end of time. The Timekeepers then attempted to forcefully warp Kang into his Immortus persona and transform him into their servant. However, Kang's will was so strong, he resisted so vehemently that he actually diverged into two separate beings. While Kang remained Kang, everything that was Immortus split off into a separate younger version of himself. The energy backlash resulting from this caused the Timekeepers to be weakened long enough for Kang to obliterate them, ending the Destiny War. In the end, Kang had lost his kingdom, but he had conquered his own destiny and truly became the once and future Kang. Oh man, hey guys, thank you so much for watching this video. I know everyone always tells you to like, comment, and subscribe, but this one in particular was a significant undertaking, and I really enjoyed doing it, so I'd genuinely appreciate it if you could do all those things, and share the video if you
like, comment, subscribe. Do as the man says. Do it. Do as the man says. Let's see, is Joker still on? No, Blackheart's there. So how are you guys doing? Oh, this might be cool. This might be cool for another time. It might be cool for another time. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the Ingrid combos. Oh yeah, Scary Movie comes out next week. I think the 5th? Yeah, okay. Let's see a little bit. What's going on with this now? Oh, down forward 2. That's good. That's good. You know, that's good. That's good. It's a good down forward 2. Oh, Nara. Nice. Bruh.
Hey, what's up, Al-Sawi? You're going to be top 1, we'll see. You just next year, yeah.
Hey, hot sheep! He's asking the crowd! Hey, hot sheep!
Ooh. What the? Oh no. Oh no. That's spacing trap. Oh, Kidisimas. Oh, yeah, Street Fighter 6 also had a patch that brought in Ingrid. So, you know, we're gonna get another reveal at some point of
Levi versus Zeke.
more Street Fighter characters. But yeah, when I tell you this patch for Street Fighter 6 had nothing, it really had nothing. Legit. It had nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nada. It was just straight up. It said throw loops and bug fixes. That's all it said. People were looking for like, oh, they're gonna change this, they're gonna change that. It was bug fixes, and that's it. Hold on.
Hello saucy, I think. Way saucier than Tekken 7.
I sent it to Step. I sent it to Step. Here it is. Here it is. This is what it said. This update focuses on adjusting throw interactions and bug fixes. And you know, this is the last patch of year 3. Going into year 4.
That's what he's gonna do. And Fiki.
And we don't really get anything. Which yeah, you know, it's kinda rough. It's kinda rough, you know, we got bug fixes, no adjustments on characters. Barely.
I'm sure my mods did know, bro. I told my mods.
So, you know, that was fun.
Bro.
That was enjoyable.
What are my mods doing, man?
Street Fighter's mostly balanced, is it?
I'm
No.
not going to see you.
Hell no.
I don't compete anymore.
We got throw loops.
I'm in my retirement.
We got characters with crazy drive rushes. We got Mai. We still got Mai. Mai's still hella good. Mai is still hella good.
But she's strong.
Like, even if some other characters are balanced, you know, there's Mai. Which, I don't think, you know, it's mostly balanced. It's just, people deal with it. I thought Sagat was better than Mai. They're both good. But, like, it's easier to play around Sagat, because he doesn't have fans that bounce off your dome. Let's put it like that. He doesn't have fans that bounce off your dome, and then you perfect parry it, and you're still not out of it. Definitively, you're still not out of the mix-up. Like, the situation improves if you perfect parry the fan, but you're not out of the mix-up. You still got to deal with it again. You got to deal with the bounce down. So Sagat's good. I don't know if he's as good as Mai. It was like at Combo Breaker, there were a lot of Mai players in top 32, if I remember. There was a lot of Mai players. A lot of them. Quite a few Mai's in top 8 too. This character's still good. But I mean, there's still Sagats. But yeah, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more from the patch. Like, Tekken had all these nerfs. Like, they nerfed a lot of stuff in Tekken. They nerfed so much. It's mostly just system changes, though. It's mostly just heat stuff. But that's cool. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Eventually, they'll do, like, specific character changes instead of just heat. Because they've kind of gutted the heat system, like, about as much as it's going to be gutted, I think. Outside of, like, Heat Burst. But they have touched everything but Heat Burst. Which, cool. Okay. I still feel Heat Burst is a little bit too much range. But, hey. Once they're in heat, easier to deal with them. And they're out of heat quicker. Much quicker. So, there is no Street Fighter 6 patch notes to read, but Tekken 8, it's a lot. I just wanted to see how the Mai is, though. I don't have the pass, so I'm not going to be playing her. But I can watch the higher level players play her. I mean, once people learn this character, I don't think she'll be top 1. You know, think she'll be strong though. I think the character will be strong, but I don't think the character is going to be like Anna. How Anna was just completely dominating for a set period of time. I don't think that's going to be the case. But people don't know the character yet. They're still going to be going from this is how she was in Tekken 7 and then learning how she is in Tekken 8. So every character is annoying when you don't know. Oh, did I hit? Yeah, I hit. Sheesh. Cool rage art though.
By having fun.
Very cool rage art.
Having fun or what then? Ranked is fun to an extent. Just
It's a very cool one. Okay.
What was that, bro?
Nice. It looks like you can still sidestep that, which is great.
Back on plus two. I do need to spam. And back two.
Oh, but I did look at a little bit of Ingrid. I did look at a little Ingrid. That character might be strong. That character actually might be very strong. We'll have to see. Like I'm looking at some of the tools. That character might be strong. She got a low forward. She got a DP, and she got a low forward drive rush, and a cancelable stand medium kick, just like Jamie and Kimberly. It might be strong. It might be strong. Might be. I have to see. And I think she got a throw loop. I didn't test that, but I saw somebody say that. I think she got a throw loop. She's got a throw loop. She fit right in. Perfect. Just like Ryu. Ooh. Yeah, they keep mashing two. Two. Smash that two. Hit the 2 button. Ooh. Launch punishable. Suck it. Nice. Suck it out. Nice. I wonder if she has a wall splatting while standing option. You sin. Ikemasu.
What did I duck, bro? She's on a full price sweep, just a little low.
Coco. That's kidding. I hope Zero enjoys this character though. If anybody deserves to enjoy a new character, it's him. Bruh. I get it though. I guess you've been full sliding. Been sliding. No, low parry. You're not gonna get the. You're not gonna get it though. The health discrepancy is just too good, too much. Because I don't think he'll get it. There's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way. And then there's no Oki, so yeah. But we get to see the Rage Art. That was freaking cool. One does not have pass. No Jinx. No, I don't have the season pass. I gotta wait. I go to work tomorrow, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I should get paid after that at some point. But for now, I'm living frugally. How are you doing though? How are you today? You enjoy any Ingrid? I saw you on street. Well, you were on during the patch. I saw you on a little bit. Like we were on the patch. There was no online functionality for a little bit. But yeah, no stream tomorrow because I work from 11 to 4. So they got to do the orientation and stuff. And then Monday I work 7 a.m. Yeah, 7 a.m. to 2.
How are you guys enjoying Kuni anyways? Have you
then
guys been playing yourself?
Wednesday 6 a.m. to 2.
It?
And then Friday 6 a.m. to 2. So I may be able to fit streams on Monday, Wednesday. Anyway, shorter streams, but still streams, like Zero Hero types of streams. Yeah, Zero Hero types of streams, you know. I'm there for a second, and then I'm out. Go to get milk. What's this?
What are you doing, man?
What are you doing, man? What do I see? What do I see a gift pop up? One has pass. Oh, I appreciate that.
Upload 3 plus 4, 3
You know,
plus
you didn't have to do that. I'll accept though. You know, who am I?
upload 3 plus 4.
Who am I not to accept this great gift?
Yeah,
Thank
Punisher
you.
game's insane, bro. Like insane.
Who am I not to accept this great gift?
Oh my days, bro. Buayan, I gotta fight Buayan.
I appreciate it though.
I don't
Thank
have
you.
anything for a low parry combo, bro. I said it 3 times.
And of course, you know that you don't have to. You didn't have
Maybe
to
you
do
should go
that.
into practice mode
but,
and lab a combo, and then you don't need the combo.
You know, anytime a
Go back
streamer
and
receives a
waste your
gift,
time.
you know they have to say you didn't
You
have to
like
do
do it
that.
yourself, you know.
I feel like it's
That's what
obligated
life is.
at this point.
Sometimes
You
the
kind of
most
have to say it.
of doing
But thank you, appreciate it, sir. I know that's coming out of the Magic card fund,
Byron.
so I appreciate your sacrifice. I know you got to get those Magic cards. Well, let me see if I can install that. After a little bit of that, I'm going, okay, cool. Alright, so once I start it up, it'll be installed.
Frenchie.
Thank you, though. Back pay on Twitch subs? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you.
I don't like feeding Tekken 8, don't like in 7.
Appreciate it. Wait a second. I know why you're really doing this. See, it seems like gratitude. But I know, like, once Bob comes out, I know the day Bob comes out, you're gonna be like, Bob?
You're still on the train.
You're gonna play Bob, right? And I'm not gonna be able to say I don't have to pass. I see. Alright. I get it. I understand.
You have 1 plus 2, man.
I accept it. I understand. You know, you do for me, I do for... I get it.
But down 1 is so good.
I become a Bob player for a little bit. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, you stopped gambling? Buying cards isn't... Okay, buying cards is kind of gambling. But, like, when you do it for fun, you know? You do it for fun. I mean, it's only gambling if you're looking for a specific card. Which actually, maybe you were gambling. Maybe you were. But direct now, so it's cheaper? Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, how cheap is it? Like before, when you would buy look for a card, how many packs would you have to open on average? And if you don't have an average, you can tell me like a specific one. I'm curious. Like, I understand direct maybe a bit of give and take. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's not always going to be the same, obviously. I know people who have bought entire boxes. Not specifically for a card, but, you know, they bought entire boxes. It'd be like that.
Yeah.
I've never been that type of player. Maybe I'd buy like...
The 4, 3 plus 4, back turn 4, 4,
When I played Magic, I'd buy me like 4 or 5 packs in a day. And then I wouldn't buy any for a little bit. Because I was a fledgling. I wasn't a crack at it.
Oh.
A lot? Jesus.
Oh, thank you.
Fair enough. I mean, you know...
Oh, different stage. Let's go. This is so cool.
I got no...
Man, the second I get that, those
I got
stages,
no,
like, I don't know, as you see
yeah.
the stage and...
I have to remember, I read comic books. I read comic books. I can't talk about expenses, like hobbies, because I read comic books. Comic books is a very expensive hobby.
I need to be careful doing that.
The decks I make are cheap. Oh, okay. God bless. You hate US Bank? What do they... They get your information wrong? They lock you out?
Yeah.
Sorry? I verified I'm the account holder, but they still wouldn't provide me the mailing address they have on rack. Okay. Did they say why? Are you trying to do it online, or are you talking to an actual human? I think it might even be more annoying talking to an actual human. They said I could, if I could verify it, they would tell. Okay.
I'm not joking.
That's
They're starting to nerf heat. They're starting to look at characters. They're taking time with it.
I'm trying to find the right word for it. I don't want to say that's ass or stupid. I'm trying to find a proper word. Incompetent? Sure.
You know he regained is such a sick change, you know. I'm so used to it. I can imagine, man. I can imagine.
You know,
kind of play the same as all, you know.
You're right. You're right. Alright, let me see.
Porca troia.
Oh my god. I gotta fucking turn Blackheart down. I watch Blackheart for his rant videos sometimes.
Ma io non lo so, guarda.
He gets a little eccentric. And the hooks start coming out.
Io contentissimo, contentissimo io.
I understand.
rompere il cazzo.
I get it. Huh? Why do I hear the audio? What's going on? Wait, is it him? No, it's him. I think it's him. Yeah, because this one's still going. Yeah, so it's him. I guess I don't get to watch any of his Kuni. Regrettable. Regrettable. I don't get to watch his Kuni. But I get to watch Joker's Kuni, so that's it. She wanted with the attitude and all the other bull.
I thank you for the clip so back, bro.
That's rough. So you actually did talk to a person? Yeah, that's annoying.
Can you have good movement? Yes, very good. Miori's.
Oh yeah, there's that new costume pack. That new costume pack, the Arabian Nights. Get to dress them up like Aladdin.
She can play defensive, she can play a rush down.
I gotta look at that.
She can do it all.
I'm probably not gonna get it. The only thing I planned on getting after my first check is that Blue Brian skin. That's it. That's all. But yeah, this isn't my favorite one. I mean, I've never seen an Arabian Nights option in Tekken. Hey. No need to watch this Kuni when you can Kuni. You're right. You're right. I'm also waiting for my coffee to cool. So you know what? Yeah. I'm going to get it because of course I am. Yeesh. Yeah, you're right. I do want to see the Ingrid though. I'll get the patch notes. Bob to GOD on release. Look, I told you. I already told you. I know the deal. All right. I know the conditions. Yes, I will. I will play Bob. I will. I'll play Bob. I told you. I said, like I said, I know what it is. I know that, you know, I know why you really gave me the pass. I know. I understand. It wasn't for this character, it's for the next character. I get it. No, it's fine. Believe me, I completely understand. I'll do my job. I'll do my job. I'll do my job. Patch notes are nothing. See, these patch notes is kind of nice because they nerfed my character. And I'm glad they nerfed my character. You gonna schlop with the Bob? Oh, Jenks? Hey man, you've been looking for this character for a minute. Okay. Right. Kunimitsu. This one, Kunimitsu. All strings you can sidestep against Anna. Did they release anything else that I have to watch? Because I have to watch all these. All moves you can now. I'll watch these later. Yeah, I'll watch these later. Because they killed Clive. They shot this character. They shot this character. Some of his heat strings are actually punishable on block now. They shot this character. They shot him. Yeah, Ingrid looks tight. I was looking at some of her stuff. And yeah, this character might be kind of good. She got a cancelable low forward. And of course, Desk is just out here. Somehow. What, are you a Street Fighter player? He got no say in Tekken? Nah, but he a Tekken player. Y'all remember, he was on my stream team Battle X. He's on my stream team battle team. He was on my team. You know? He was right before me. And then Yeah, he was right before me, and then Divine played after me. Divine played Spilly. He was on my team. You know, we won that time. Thanks to his contribution, no less. Yeah. You know, he a Tekken player. He'll always be a Tekken player. You know, he just got responsibilities, so he don't always got a lot of time. See, Street Fighter easier to play. So hey, you out here not AAing? Hey. Not too much on him. Not too much on him. First to 10 versus 0. See, I prefer not to think about that. Prefer not to think about that, you know? I like to let him just have his let him have his wins. Like that time he beat me in tournament because I was messing around. You know, I want to let him have that. Let him have that. You know, he beat me in that first to 3 because I was messing around. I don't think anyone has taken that record yet. I don't think so. Because technically we played 13 games. Because I beat him 3-0. I beat him 3-0 the first time, then it was like 10 something. Yeah, it was like 10 something. You're too busy for controlling? Look. I was having fun. Next time we play, I'll take it more serious. I'll have you know I have witnesses to me doing some AA combo breaker. Yeah. I mean, Jenks went like 4 and 2. You know, he did pretty good. Even though that Merce match was a DQ, that just means that he showed up on time. That's all that means. He showed up on time. 5-2, my bad, excuse me. Pardon me, pardon us, excuse me. 5-2. Definitely got to get that correct. 5-2. Pardon. See, when I looked at it, it said 4-2. I didn't check back. My bad. Excuse me. All right, let's see. First is this one. They made me wait 30 minutes for DQ. They made you wait 30 minutes. Usually, like, I mean, in online tournaments, you usually gotta wait like 15. Damn. I guess every place has their own type of like time frame. Jeez. I mean, I hope they didn't have any problems with time because of that, because leaving people to like 30 minutes DQ, I'm like, dude, it's a set schedule. Well, it was a 24-hour venue, I guess. Yeah, I guess it was 24 hours. I remember like Evo a couple years ago, they had to end at like, I think it was 10 or 11 because they didn't have a 24-hour venue, but I know Combo Breaker, they said it was a 24-hour venue, so I guess you know, you didn't get kicked out. But that's a bit much. Like, I could understand having to wait like a couple hours between, you know, you're in pools, you get out of pools, you gotta wait for the next stage to start. I get that. You know, some players have to wait in the whole day. But yeah, were there only 4? Oh, okay, all right. So they did the other matches. They could. Oh, okay. Well, okay, that makes sense. All right. That sucks for you, but I guess that makes sense. All right. Quarter circle forward 2 can punish Brian 3+4. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Gonna hit back 1, gives guaranteed forward 4, 2. Okay. 1-1-2. String can be sidestepped to one right side. Okay. Near wall the what? Excuse me? Near wall, the string can't be sidestepped due to distance, making it homing. It's homing at the wall. Okay, alright. That's cool. That's cool. Each rocket gets 2 hours. Oh. Did they legit, the TOs told you that? Because, you know, me looking at the stream, I can't see any of that. They're like, yeah. 2 hours? Oh, we're breaking your legs. You want to get your legs broken? Finish your pool in 2 hours. Coco? Versus tech roll tracks the ones. Oh. Oh, yeah, that unblockable. Oh, that's good. Back +2. That's how they split it up in the spread between brackets at the same table. Okay, alright. Well, they sound like they're actually on top of things. I mean, Combo Breaker is probably the most popular tournament of the year, so they need that. Oh, my bad. Oh, forward 4, forward plus 4, 2. Forward 4, 2. Punish 10 frame low, so if you can get good at this, this actually is pretty good for the matchup, because other characters can't really punish that. Because I don't think Yoshi can flash from crouching. I have to check, but I don't think they can flash from crouching. Because that would be the only other thing that could probably punish -10 hell sweep. UCF1 -4. Yeah, so you can't do that at all. Kuni is fun though. Oh, I mean, I plan on playing her. Now that I've been given the keys to the kingdom, thank you. I'll definitely be playing. A lot to learn. Well, you know, that's Tekken. That's Tekken. It wouldn't be Tekken if there wasn't a lot to learn. Then it would just be Street Fighter. Not Fatal Fury, though. Fatal Fury is a lot to learn. Speaking of which, thankfully for your, because of your gratitude, now I just gotta get the Fatal Fury pass. Because I do have to get it because of Kenshiro. I mean, Mr. Karate looks fun too. Freaking Robert. Robert actually does look quite fun. Hold on, that one has a lot of things. Let me go on Steam real quick. Alright. Remove. Okay. Guilty Gear. I'm not getting that Guilty Gear pass, I think. No. I don't think I am. Oh, they are doing Mecha. They're doing Mecha Kai. Oh, shit. They're doing Mecha Kai. They're doing Robo Kai. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. They're doing Robo Kai. They got Jam. I like Jam. I do like Jam. But I mean, I'll see who they put in the third character. Instead of Bob, how about Kuma? Alright, don't push your luck. Please, please don't push your luck. I am grateful to you. I am grateful to you. And you know. Hey. You know, a little Bob, you know, a little fat on fat action. Ain't that bad. You know, I'm cool with that. But Kuma, that's a bit much. It's too much. Zero though, Zero might do it. The sword is most dangerous. I must take responsibility for my sword. Yes, of course.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Is she trying to rob that? I want that rocket launcher. I'm also gonna try and come to NYC sometime this year. Yeah, you told stuff. Didn't you say you were gonna go for was it DIY? Or I think you said You might, well, I think DIY might be too soon. For Uptown, okay. Is that gonna be before or after Get On My Level? So I know you said, I know Step told me that he was trying to go up there. Thinking October for Defend the North. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll see how my finances are. If possible, maybe I'll try and go Defend the North. Oh, after. When is Get On My Level, by the way? If you don't mind my asking. Is it in July? I gotta read. Alright. Look. I'll do it. I'll do it in a second. Okay. How long these patch notes? Yeah, these patch notes are pretty nice. July 31st to August 3rd. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Where's the stuff? Alright, these patch notes are cool and all, but where's the here we go. Here's the stuff. Here we go. Tech in the shop. Oh yeah, I get the Aurora outfit pack now. Yes, thank you for that. Fight Pass 10, Avatar skin, Arabian Nights pack. Added avatar customization. Oh yeah, we got the Esports World Cup. That's nice. Street Fighter, we got that tech, we got the drive tech. And in Tekken we get the Esports World Cup shirt. That's nice. I also sent a disc. Really? Yeah. That's the only adjustment that matters right there. That's the only adjustment that matters. God bless. Man, that patch was such a nothing burger. I'm really gonna have to wait till freaking after the next DLC characters start coming out. They're gonna fucking Summer Game Fest. They're gonna talk about Vega, and then I'm actually gonna have to look forward to Vega. It's like, oh, Vega, a new balance patch comes out. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. At least Ingrid's cool. Ingrid looks like a cool character. Ingrid looks cool. Maybe I'll play her. Maybe I can spread my time between Kuni and Ingrid. But, yeah, no stream tomorrow. So if I don't play Ingrid today, I'll play Ingrid on Saturday. No Vega? Look, that's what the leaks are saying. I want Cody. They put Cody in Street Fighter 6, I would no longer have no reason to play Street Fighter 6. Oh yeah, this was pretty good. So after a ranked match, you can do just like tournament, you can do rematch with random stage like they do offline. So now if both players agree, you play on one stage, like you play on the Yakushima, and then you can go to Sanctum or something like that. So that's pretty cool. You can also randomly decide, or you can have the game random side switch for you. So instead of choosing left or right, you can queue into the match and you'll just get a side. Kind of like tournament. So in tournament, left, right side, you only get one side. You decide which side someone gets. Now you can do the same thing online. So you can lock in. Prediction is Tifa. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, Tifa. Yeah, because now that freaking we're getting Yujiro Hanma in, yeah, now we're getting Yujiro. We're definitely no Tifa. Tifa going to Street Fighter. Like Fatal Fury's getting Kenshiro. So Tifa's going to Street Fighter. Yeah, that makes sense. Balrog, Sakura, and Cody in that order. Why Cody got to be last? Yeah, I know why Cody got to be. I'm not even gonna ask that question. Cody got to be last because fuck me. That's why. that's why Cody got to be last. Just to make me suffer specifically. Make me suffer. But I like Sakura, so if they put Sakura in the game, I would play Sakura. It's just Tifa and Balrog I have no interest in. I didn't grow up playing Final Fantasy VII, so I have no... I don't have this stand mentality for Tifa. You know, I don't have it. Now Titus my boy. Titus my boy. This is Step's fault. Titus my boy. Love me some Titus. Absolutely, the GOAT. Okay, he's not the GOAT. He's not the best final. He's not the best protagonist. He's not. But mm, mm, mm. But yeah, I'd be fine with Tifa and Balrog and Sakura and Cody. Ingrid will take some just open portal. And in September, they'll announce a pact to buy with cast members from movie as voice of characters. Oh, God. I hope not. I hope not. I do hope not. I'm going to go see that Street Fighter movie. Oh, you know, I guess if you come around Defend the North, we can all see the movie. I guess. We'll see. Played Final Fantasy VII, but I don't stand Tifa hard. Fair enough. Alright, keep going. Behavior adjustments we've implemented. Yeah. Yes, there's that. Okay, so we got a lot of heat stuff. Wait, Elisa only got like 1 page? What the hell? Okay, so forward 2. No, I'm sorry, forward 2-1. Tracking performance of the second attack has been reduced when the first attack misses. Okay, that's cool. The movie is a nice B-Day gift from Capcom. Yeah, we'll see. If the movie is ass, because I saw Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 2 was actually a very good movie. I'm very surprised, but it was a very good movie. The first Mortal Kombat was not a very good movie. It was serviceable, but it was definitely not a very good movie. Mortal Kombat 2 improved on what Mortal Kombat 1 did, very much so. And I hope Mortal Kombat 3 is not ass. I really hope. Because Mortal Kombat 2 was really good. Still need to see it? Yeah, you should. I recommend at least 1 watch. I don't think it's worth the second watch, but it's worth the watch. It was enjoyable. It doesn't stay longer than it needs to. It does kind of make Shao Kahn look like a bitch, though. Not because he was like, not because he was like cowardly or anything, but because I feel like he wasn't imposing enough in terms of his abilities. But you know, Shao Kahn is not a coward. Shao Kahn is not a coward in the movie. Shao Kahn, character-wise, very well represented. Very well represented. It's just he kind of he's not a jobber, but he gets like some artifact and it augments him a little bit, and I feel like he got a little sloppy. That's all I'll say. He gets a little sloppy. I feel like he should have been a little bit more skilled. But besides that, it's a good movie. Definitely good. I won't say anymore. Good movie. Okay. Right, okay, so these are some of the nerfs. So Up Back 2. So Up Back 2 was very good, right? Up Back 2 is quite good because it was 8 frames in heat, but it's been reduced to +5. So now you can sidestep easier. So during heat, it's still good, but it's not brain dead. It's not brain dead, thank God. Armor King, during heat, Bad Jaguar, what's it now? 3-2. Modify the opponent's weakness. Increasing the frame advantage from +5 to -9. Yeah, these were a couple of things. So instead of it being +5, now it's -9. So before you would have to guess after blocking that move, you'd have to guess a little bit. Like it's not a bad guess because it's only +5. You can sidestep. But now now the attacker is -9. They effectively give up their turn for using it. So yeah, I'm quite pleased about that. Now you actually start your attack. You don't have to guess, you make them guess. So that is good. And during Bad Jaguar, removed heat timer recovery. Yeah, so the big thing about this patch was heat recovery, heat regeneration. Now nobody really regenerates heat while they're in heat. Whereas they did much earlier, like Law. Law got heat for nunchucks, 1+2. If he'd hit you with 1+2 in heat, he'd regenerate a little bit. I think FiddyX, I was watching FiddyX talk about it, and I think the only one that still does regenerate a little bit is Lee when he does his taunt. And he wasn't sure if that was intentional or not. So next patch, we'll see. If they remove it next patch, it's unintentional. If they leave it, then it's, it's cool. But all right, cool. That's a lot of moves that that's a lot of moves that recovered some heat. Oh my gosh. All right, Armor King. Yeah. Okay. And consumption. Yeah, so they also upped the consumption on certain moves. So you can't just use it for as long. So now 180 to minus 300 frames of heat. That's good. Right, no recovery. And non-Magusto. Okay. So during non-Magusto, running forward, hold forward with 1+2. The opponent's recovery when blocking has been reduced by 4. And the advantage on block has been changed from +11 to +7. So now, like when you blocked that from Asuka, you couldn't step because that's +11. That shit is brain dead. But now it's +7, and that is just barely enough to maybe get a step. It's not +6, it's not +5, like that would have been better, but it's +7. And it's definitely better than +11. So, track capability, yeah, okay, whatever. Azucena. During heat, back 1, 1, 2 on hit or block, forward. And while heat activated during Liberatador 1, 2 on hit or block, the opponent's recovery when blocking has been reduced by 3, and the advantage on block has been changed from +7 to +4. Okay, that's good. It makes that option a little weaker. It's still strong, but it's healthier for the game. It's healthier. Well, one, it's healthier for the attacker because now you have to use your brain. Now you have to think. You got to think a little hard. You got to think. But it's also good for the defender because now you actually have better options of counterplay. It's actually better options of counterplay. It's great. Which makes the attacker have to think a little bit more because now the defender has more valid options. Anyway, during heat, back 2 on header block. Opponent's recovery when blocking has been reduced by 3. The advantage on block has been changed from +7 +4. And they've upped the consumption of heat from -150 to -210. Okay, that's good. And remove the heat stuff. Okay, remove the heat timer. That's good. That's good. Who else? Oops, my bad. Listen to my mouse will scroll. Listen. Oh, Brian. Yeah. Okay, Brian's still good. Brian's still good. Brian got shot. But he's a cyborg, so he's still good. During heat, forward 2, 1, 2. Assumption of heat, so they upped it by 30. During Snake Eyes, forward, hold forward 1+2, which is his parry. It's now -9, so it was +5 before, which that shit was great. Those shit was a little too good. But it's -9 now, so Brian player gives up their turn. What about Falk? I can get to. But yeah, they also changed the damage from 36 to 30, and it is a parry. It has parity properties, so now you cannot escape throws. Now, which I don't know why he was allowed to do that for so long. Like break throws during a parry. That's a little crazy. Yeah, modified the opponent's behavior on block, increasing frame advantage from +15 to 0. That's good. Forward to while crouching to 1, tracking performance of second attack has been reduced. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Let's see. Oh, well, Falcon Ram's right here. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Okay. During Rama stance 1-3, removed heat timer recovery on hit during heat. Okay. Nothing. They didn't touch Falcon Ram. Because I guess Falcon Ram's stuff in Heat where it wasn't really crazy. So Falcon Ram outside of Heat is the same. Nothing changed. This is mostly just a Heat patch. Mostly. They're just changing the system. I think next patch when Bob comes out, or whenever they do it, I imagine the next patch will be Bob. I imagine. They didn't announce when the next patch will be, but probably Bob. Which, it's June, probably August, I would say. I would be very surprised. Patch notes time? Hey, what's up, Zero? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just looking at these characters. They didn't change much about the characters outside of Heat, but in Heat, they're killing characters, which is good. Why Asuka not there? Because Asuka was on page 1. Not much change with Asuka. They made her running 1+2 +7 instead of +11 now, so it's easier to deal with. It's still strong, but it's easier to deal with. You can sidestep now. But yeah, Asuka was up here. So Brian's down here and Clive and all them. And Falcon Ram didn't get hit. Yeah, so during Heat, so Clive got these strings, these stupid ass strings. So now instead of being safe, they're -12. Some of them, yeah. They're -12. So Clive players can't just do those strings all the time. And they actually have consequences. Now, if you get hit, though, it's still good. But on block, -12. Which, yeah, that might make Clive a little weaker in Heat. Yeah. Teach me the ways of Tekken Zero. Yeah, teach him. I'd love to see that. During Heat and Phoenix Shift. 2 1+2. Damn, they doubled it? Oh my gosh. They straight up doubled it. Now instead of taking away 150 frames of Heat, it's just doubled to 300. Okay. Oh, forward 1+2. Hold on. This is an actual balance. The opponent's behavior when using Heat Dash on hit has been changed. Aerial combos. Oh, they took away the launcher. This used to be a launcher. Yeah, they used to be a launcher. So they would do forward 1+2, and it was a double sword swing, and it would do a Heat Dash. You'd be able to launch them. Now you can't launch. That's beautiful. That's great. That's wonderful. Now you can only do a follow-up attack. That's beautiful. That's God right there. Yeah, that's beautiful. Wait, during Phoenix Shift 1, fix an issue where despite being power crushed, throws could still be broken at certain timings. Oh, that's good. That's God. That's definitely God. Yeah, that's God right there. That's good. That's really good. Thank God. Yeah. Okay, Devil Jin. Heat, down forward 1+2, fixed an issue where on block the distance would sometimes increase unnaturally. Okay. Alright, sure. Eddie, during Heat, quarter circle forward 4. Opponent's recovery when blocking has been increased. Okay, advantage on block has been changed from +9 to +7. Okay, cool. Fang got 2 lines. That's good. During Heat 3+4, which is that stomp, which is that big stomp. Opponent's recovery, so it's instead of being +12, it's +7. So that's good. It's +7 now. Okay. Hey Hachi. During Heat, down 3-2. Consumption of Heat has been increased from -250 to -300. That's good. And they reduced the chip damage from 10 and 10 to 5 and 7. During Heat back 3-3-2. Consumption has gone up from 250 to 300. And they have reduced chip damage. And during Heat up forward 4. And on hitter block 1. 180 to 300. Change the damage from 1730 to 1720. And it has been changed from +2 to -3. That's fantastic. You can live with that? Oh, you can certainly live with that. We all living with that right now. During Heat and Wind God's Kisame, which I think that's the throw. the unbreakable throw, the consumption of heat. So it's been changed from -180 to -300. So yeah, I don't think they get multiple options now. Well, actions, excuse me. They can't use heat moves as many times as before. That's basically it. Everything costs more. And during rage. Okay, the hitbox has been expanded downward. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Horang got one line. Okay, whatever. Horang didn't really get touched. I mean, Horang got touched a lot in the last patch. Because they took away the, like, flamingo kicks. That's no longer a launcher and heat. So they took a lot last time. That's fine. Jack 8. They removed the heat recovery. That's cool. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. We didn't really get any, like, out of heat changes, but that's cool. That's fine. Alright, Jin. When heat activation available. Right. So down 4. Adjusted the collision detection to mitigate the issue of swapping positions. Okay. But we certainly don't want that happening. I've never seen that happen myself, but somebody did. Somebody saw that. And he said that shouldn't happen. So hey, now it will never happen. That's good. I'm okay, man. They touch Reyna. I'll see Reyna in a second. During heat, forward 1+2. Yep. Oh, increase recovery on whiff by 9 frames. Oh, that's great. That's good. That's good. And as an attack with parry properties, you can no longer escape throws. That's good. Forward 1+2. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Kazuya. Removed heat timer recovering on hit. During devil form. I think that's the power crush. That's the Shitome! That's the one. So the Shitome! Change the attack property from a mid to a special mid. So you can block it standing and crouching. Because that's what special means. Like a dick jab. Dick jab is like a special low? Yeah, special low. Except you can block it standing also. So that's what that means. But god dang. Consumption of remaining heat has been changed from -300 to -450. I gotta turn the game on for this one. Hold up. Wait a second. I gotta see that. Oh. So let's see it. Yeah, okay, so this string is -12 now. That string is also -12. That's good. Yeah, that's great. I guess Clive players are still gonna do some of it. But, they probably won't finish it. Damn, I can't see my screen, bruh. I want to see the Leo stuff. I gotta look at my phone. Yeah, see this Kuni. If you don't know, you don't know. Nah, that's why God gave us the rewind button. Hey, what's going on? I'm scared. Where my Tekken 8? Where my Tekken 8? Where my Tekken 8? It's loading. It's loading. It is loading. Where's my 8? Okay. Scared me. Scared me, game. Surely everybody didn't look at the patch notes? Nah, well, everybody who matters looked at the patch notes or looked at somebody who did. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you, Jinx. Thank you. You got this Aurora. I got the Aurora now. Got all the Aurora. Got the Aurora. We got the Kuni Mitsu. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And we get that Yujiro. We got the Subsea Lockdown. I'm gonna look at the Tekken Shop stuff after. Her trials are pretty easy. Hey man, combos be easy. Most of her moves were 2-2-2-2-2. You don't want the Aurora? What if I... Yeah, you're right. But that's why I'm gonna use it. That's exactly why I'm gonna use it. Plus it's painful on the eyes. Oh, you talking about you, not me. Oh, I fucking did, yeah. Okay, this always happens. I updated my drivers. You know, like those game drivers? I updated them. Tekken is not behaving.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hurts. Most of her combos were dash into something. Hey man, that's how it used to be how it is. You got troubles with the timing in combos? Well, let me see after this. What's the one? I may need to restart the game before I play anything. Alright. Where's the Shitume? I don't remember where Shitume is. It's during devil form. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let me make sure. Is it 1-4? Because that's what it says. Let me make sure. Kazuya. Yep, 1-4. 1-4. This is the one right here. No, I did not say Chaos Inferno. There we go. Shitome! Why is it doing like that? Oh, my bad. I'm pressing. I'm pressing back. When you press back, you get the unblockable. My bad. Alright. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Hold on. My heat. Dog, like. It's like if you get an engager, my bad. No heat limit. So if you heat burst, you get 1. Yeah, alright. Hold on, okay. So I gotta do it like an engager. My bad. You get 1. I ain't got a macro, so... Oh, I do have a macro. My bad. I forgot I had a macro. So you can only use it twice. That's it. If you heat engager, you only get it twice. That's it. But if you heat burst, it's still 2. But you don't have as much time in between. Because it's like about half, and you got a little bit more time to play, right? You got a little bit more time. But if you do this, you only got that much. So, there is a significant difference, actually. That's good. There is a significant difference. That is good. And I do appreciate the change they made, where heat burst, you don't get full heat, so it kind of disincentivizes just throwing out heat burst already. So that's good. But most Kazuyas already get heat off of forward 4-2 anyway, so it's cool. It's fine. She has a back turn stance. I mean, it is a stance. It's a stance. That stance is the right word. It's a stance. Technically, it's a stance. Like, wave dash is also a stance because it's a crouch dash. It's a stance. I mean, people don't outwardly call it a stance, but it's a stance. It is a stance. Show me how you would set up sidestep crouch. Oh, I guess I can do that already. Sidestep crouch. Stand block. Then after that, can I just have him, let's see, stand and approach, block all. Was there one right there? That's I don't think you can. I mean, there's crouching block. I don't think you get it. You don't have one for a sidestep and a crouch. I mean, you can have it mimic, but no. The only thing I think you'd have to do is... yeah, the only problem is, like, you would have to record it. But, like, it's not exactly the same right there. You can do sidestep and the crouch. Ooh, my bad. Like, that's not exactly the same. Like, you can make it do it, but that's not exactly the same thing. Needs to get hit, then sidestep crouch. Oh, I mean, you just stand then. Yeah, you just stand. Modify the control? No, yeah, no. Yeah, you would just have to have it stand. But there is nothing to make it sidestep crouch. Like, you can make it sidestep, but you can't make it crouch in particular. I mean, I guess you could do punishment. Well, not exactly, no. Yes, yeah, record that movie. Go ahead. Sure, why not? I guess that's like the closest you'll get. Is have it do that. So you have it a hit, and then it'll activate the punish function, and then you can do that. But that's about it. I mean, you're really supposed to do it for like punishes and stuff like that, but you can use it to record movements if you're looking for it. And I gotta keep witches this way. Yeah. Is there any frames between that? I imagine there's a few. I mean, what are you using this for anyway? Why do you need to have it sidestep and crouch? Alright, Kazuya during double form, special mid. Oh, testing moves. Oh, okay. Heat timer, heat activation. Panda, up forward 3+4. Consumption isn't changed to 240. That's cool. During heat, forward 3-4. Power crush properties have been removed. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. During law, damn. Oh, okay. Well, 1+2. They reduced the consumption by 30. That's fine for nunchucks. And they decreased it on that. That's cool. Down forward 1-2. That's cool. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. That's cool. That's not terrible. Leroy. During lightning glare, forward 2, forward 3. Opponent's recovery when blocking has been reduced by 6. The advantage on blocks has been changed from +3 to -. Frame advantage when transitioning into Fobu changes from +6 to +0. Oh, that's cool. That's really good. Okay. It's not really anything. It's just fine. Yep. Yep. He used to recover heat on a successful parry. He doesn't anymore. So we don't have to worry about Leroy getting any more heat. Oh, Lydia? I'll read Lydia in a sec. That's a lot. I gotta pay attention. Can you do Steve's trial number 11? Can I? Oh, you know, let me also go to Coliseum. Coliseum is the easiest place to do any
Get
combo.
ready for the next battle.
One more sip of coffee. So where is it? In the sample combos? Or is it combo challenges? Which one? I don't know if it's sample combo, trial 11, also combo challenge. Let's see what we got. 4-2. Oh, I always had problems with that type of input. It's forward. Yeah, it's that one. You gotta slide. It's like you slide. Like, oh, my bad. Stop doing that. Yeah, so it's kind of like, right. So I'm doing the down forward one, and while that's going, you press the 2 and then you slide to 1. I don't really do it too much, but that's how you do it. Because if you just do the 2, you just get that, but that's how you do it really fast. So this is what it looks like if you do it incorrectly. It'd just be 2, but if you do it correctly, you get that. The piano fine? Okay. Hey man, how do I know what you know? Okay. Oh, it's back. Then flicker, okay. Back, 1, 2, then okay. You was typing it the whole time? Well, look. I was looking at the screen. I was trying to take in this combo. You know, me and combos don't mix. Yeah, me and combos don't mix. And back. And back. Okay. That uppercut keeps missing on the 1-1-2. Let me see. Oh, okay. Are you micro dashing before the duck? Wait, let me see. No. No, not at all. There's no pushback, so just hold forward and 1. No, there's no micro dashing. Oops. Oh, that's where you drop it? Let me try and do it slower. I wish there was a way like Fatal Fury that I could just keep it there, but I guess I'll just have to keep restarting it. One of the steps. It takes a little bit of practice. Yeah, so once you do the, you know, the actual piano part, you just hold back. And then Just take your hand off and 1-1-2. Might be a little wonky, but yeah, there should be no delay. You kind of like gotta mash it. Yeah, just mash it. There's no delay in between this. You're delaying on the duck. Am I? No, it just comes out that fast. Whoops. You're picking him off at the ground bounce? Oh yeah, I mean that's how it is, yeah. It's just how fast it comes out. I'm hitting him as he hits the ground. Oh, yeah, there's no delay. As soon as that forward 3, press 1. Because you don't have to hold it, you just tap it. Whoops. Whoops. You're delaying on step 3 versus you? Oh. Well, it might be a subconscious thing. It might just be a subconscious thing that I don't notice. Let me see, Kuni. Jenks did mention weird timing.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see. Back turn. Oh, okay. Forward 4. That's weird. How does it look? Bruh, just play, that's my button. Wait. Oh. I'm pressing the fucking play button. I'm supposed to look at the play demo button. Oh my god. I'm pressing the fucking play button. Oh my gosh, man. I'm pressing the fucking play button. I'm like, yeah, to play the combo for me. I'm like, play the combo for me. Forward 4. Okay. Like, yeah, play the combo for me. Jeez. Okay. Basically mash on dash. Yeah, I'm seeing it a little bit. Forward to... Okay. One hitter block. Okay, it's a weird timing. Let me see it again. No, we're not starting that again. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. Back turn, then Oh, okay. Alright. That was weird. Yeah, forward 3. Okay. Oh, that's it. Was that it? That was it, right? That was it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Her challenges didn't get annoying till 10. I wonder if you can sidewalk. Yeah, you can walk. You can do both sides. That 1, 2, 5. Do both sides. No, that's the wrong one. Was it on there? It's a teleport? I just did it. Didn't I just do it? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 4. Didn't I? Oh, 1, 2, not 1, 2. Okay. 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 Yeah, you can step that. It's so weird. Is it a piano? You got a piano that? Is that a piano? Is that what I'm doing? Am I actually doing a piano instead? One, 1. Oh, it's 1, 1? Okay. I guess I must have been mashing twice. 1 twice. Okay. Okay. Alright. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, so you can sidestep that way. That's the left, and then right. You can sidestep both ways. You can step that. Problem is, you know, that there's always some option somewhere. And I guess it tracks that side, so she has an option for both. So, you know, that's the fun part. But I guess you are +5, so you can just interrupt. Yeah, punish. Down, forward 1. Okay, so that's a counter hit. That's also a counter hit. But you can interrupt teleport. Okay. That's a bad deal. It's a bad deal. That's cool. That was a bad deal. She has like 3 different starters. Ingot Trials gave me more issues with level 2 intermediate. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I feel like Street Fighter combos are harder than Tekken combos. Street Fighter 6 combos are a little bit harder than Tekken 8 combos. Well, like the standard combo, bread and butters, B&Bs. Tekken 7 combos were a lot harder than Tekken 8 combos on average, so, you know, you don't get a say since you're a Tekken player? Damn, that's crazy. Alright, I'll stay silent. I was given a gift. I'll stay silent. You're right. Oh wait, I'm also a Street Fighter player. But alright, okay. Alright, Lydia. During heat, 1+2 hold, unblockable. Opponent's recovery when blocking. Wait, that's not no, that's not the unblockable. That's the power crush, I think. Advantage on block has been changed from +10 to +6 during. Oh no, yeah, the Chokovskita. Yeah, right. Okay, that. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. The Chokovskika. All right. The advantage on block has been changed from +10 to +6. For the max hold, it's gone from +15 to +10. During Heat and Stalking Wolf Stance 2, the recovery, the advantage has gone down from +10 to +6. And the max hold has gone down from +15 to +10. That's good. There's a little bit more counterplay now. During Heaven and Earth 2, modified the behavior on block for the opponent, increasing the frame data from +6 to +2. That's great. That's actually good. You can step now. You still might get hit for stepping because she got homing moves, but you can step. You can take that chance and step. They've also decreased the damage. That's good. During Heaven and Earth, take effect from opponent, return. Okay. That's good. That's great. Is how you got a lot of micro dash combos? Oh, I mean, they're the same as Tekken 7 for the most part. They might have just been a little harder in Tekken 7 because of the way that game structure was, combo-wise. With, instead of tornadoes, you just had corkscrew. Yeah, no, yeah, screw combos. Which is like strong aerial tailspin, essentially. During Feisty Rabbit, advantage on block has been changed from +7 to +5. Okay. Mierizo. Yeah, okay, Mierizo didn't really get anything. That's good. That character is fine. Wait. Yeah, okay. I need next patch. I need King to get shot. I need King to get shot in the next patch. I need that. Need him to take him to the parking lot and just do what they gotta do. Nina during Heat, back 1-2, which is I think guns. Now it's 0 on block. That's good. And they reduce damage. Raven, he got a lot of his Heat recovery stuff taken away. It's good. Reina, let's see. Let's pay attention. During Heat, down to 1+2, which you know what that is. 1 second. You know what that is. You should know what that is. You should know what that is. You see it every day.
Get ready for the next battle.
You should know what that is. What's this? My bad. He's not in Heat. Excuse me. That right there. That right there. The lightning. What happened to the lightning? Let's see. During Heat, down to 1+2, the opponent's recovery when blocking has been reduced, and the frame advantage. Oh, that's so terrible. That's so terrible. They reduced it by 2 frames. Instead of it being +7, it's only +5 now. So instead of it being really plus, it's only kind of plus. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay. I mean, mind you, nobody respected it anyway. I mean, I wouldn't say nobody. I wouldn't say nobody, but... Oops. That'd be funny. +5. Eh. I mean, it's still dangerous to swing. There's a lot of pushback. The heat timer is kind of crazy though. I'm not gonna lie to you. The heat timer is kind of crazy. Let's see. Standing. Well, you get to do it a couple times. Although the pushback is there. Well, all I can say is deal with it. Or I don't know, play Kunimitsu. Hey. You're looking for a new character, play Kunimitsu. During heat, the down hold input. Oh, the chart, the guard break. The consumption, damn. Minus 300 to 450. God, hey, shush. Sheesh. Okay. Steve. Oh, that's the fucking Dempsey roll kind of move. Reduce the tracking of hits 3-5 on whiff. That's great. That's great. I need to test that. I need to test that. I need to test it. I must test it.
Get ready for the next
Some
battle.
characters can actually reach her. Yeah, but not all characters. That's what makes matchups interesting. What is that heat move? There it is. That's good. That's good. That move is a menace. That move was a menace. Okay, they reduced the tracking on that. That's great news. Yeah, reduce the tracking of hits 3-5 on whiff. That's fantastic. Okay, that's good. Victor. During heat, down forward 1+2. Bonus recovery when increased. Okay, so instead of being +9, he's +6 on that. That's great. Not really, but that's great. During heat, in I stance, down 2. Bonus recovery when blocking has been reduced by 3, and the advantage on block has been changed from +8 to +5. That's good. That is good. Right, that's great. That's great. I need them to kill this character, but that's a good start. Okay. Zayu only got 2 lines. Hypnotist. No heat regeneration. That's good. During Hypnotist 2, adjusted the opponent's behavior on block on moves performed on the 3rd step. Frame advantage goes from +9 to +5. That's good. That's genuinely good. Okay, good patch. Good patch, actually. Good patch. Very good patch. Genuinely good patch. Oh, I needed to look at the layout part. Okay. Yes, I did see this. Lightning Glare for 2, 4, 3, Fobu. Instead of being +6, it is 0 now. On block. Which means it is not plus. That's good. Used to be +6. Now you can just side wall standing 4. Except for Power Crush, I guess. But I guess you use sidestep now. That's good. That's great. Means that you and your opponent have to think a little harder. That's good. So there is an option, and you can call out the option with sidestepping. So if they want to take the risk, they can. But I think that Power Crush is like -12. Well, that's if you absorb an attack, so you can just sidestep and whiff punish. I'll look at this in a sec. Look at this. That's cool. But okay. That's good. Let's see. What was it, 10? Ew, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to go look at the tech in the shop. I'm trying to look at the Tekken shop, you know. It's my real favorite part of every new patch, that Tekken shop. Alright, we got the Arabian Nights pack. Oh, the Brian pack didn't go on sale, that sucks. I only have 200 coins, I need 400. One day, one day. Hey Zero, you gonna get this Arabian dress set? You feel like the type. You seem like the type. She really like a genie. I love Lucy. I dream of genie looking ass. But I mean, this isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. No? Okay. Is it because you have some self-respect, or just because you don't want to spend the money? Because it feels racist. Brother, what are you talking about? How can that be racist? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. This is what they used to wear in the Middle East sometimes, man. It's historically accurate, bruh. Just does. Bro, you need to read some books. You need to read some history books. You need to read some history books, man. Because he thinks of the Disney song? Yeah, the Disney song is fire. But alright, I'm not getting that either. I'm looking at the Fight Pass, though. That's what I look at. Oh wait, actually, I saw some stuff on sale. Damn, it's only on sale for 300. I'm not getting this maid outfit. No, definitely not. Maybe the Shinobi. But for now, what are we getting? You know how we do it. We look at the free stuff first. Because this premium is like, nah. Not getting all that. Your Disney song is racist? Look. Don't make it bad. Okay, wait a second. Okay, this might be racist. it's a barcode. That is a barcode. Oh, that's a barcode. Did they think about this? Did they not think about this before they did this? Okay, okay. If you don't know what I'm talking about right now, think of Magneto. Right? Think of Magneto's backstory. Where was Magneto as a child? Where did Magneto grow up, you know? Alright, well you clearly understand what I'm getting at, that's good. What about Hitman? Man, Hitman's a good game. But you know what they need to do? They need to bring better PC ports. We need better PC ports. Also, they should have put it on the head. Doesn't work now. See? Doesn't work. Doesn't actually work. Oh, they got flames. Because now you see, like, Hitman is cool, but reason why Hitman worked is because it was on the back of his head, right? So they wouldn't really notice until he's walking away. But because he got that, you know, bald ass head, it's too bright. They can't see the barcode. But if you put it on your face, of course they can see your face. Oh, black flames? Yo, I gotta send this to Step real quick. I'm gonna send it to Step. Yeah. About to create the Dragon of the Darkness flame. You know who made the barcode machines? I can't say I do. Lest Magneto didn't have barcode. It depends on the, it depends. They gave it to him in the movie. In the, X-Men movie. They gave it to him. They play fast and loose. IBM, really? Wow. International business machines. For real, for real. Oh, this is the Victor hair. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is actually not the dumbest thing they've done. That hair's okay. All right. No, this just looks wrong. This looks wrong. This looks wrong. I'm not putting this on Paul. That looks wrong. It looks better than what he's got by default, but it still looks wrong. Okay, this one looks really wrong. Yeah, this looks really wrong. This don't look right. Just for Heihachi. Heihachi after he went to Turkey to get those hair transplants. Wait, did I see this? Actually, this don't look that bad. 1948. Like I said, you know, they changed the canon. They changed the canon. What is 1948 to comic books? It's just another thing to retcon. That's all. I know, because they used to have Punisher. They used to have Punisher in Vietnam, and now they have Punisher in Iraq and Afghanistan and such. Toe dyes. Okay. Alright. Well, this isn't the worst thing. Oh, this is in the premium section. Oh, my bad. My bad, bro. I gotta look at the free section. My bad. Oh, this is good, actually. We're about to have a lot of, you know, One Piece? We're about to have a lot of Marines. They're about to make, like, an Akainu cosplay. Garp cosplay. They're about to make a lot of those. I'm gonna see those, like, before the end of the week. Definitely. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see them. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Yep. It's only a matter of time. And that's in the free section too, so everybody's getting it? That's good. Leroy's leather pants. You know, I thought this always looked stupid on Leroy, but you know, this might look good on Brian. Or Devilgen. This might actually look good. Look stupid on Leroy. Leroy don't need these, but yeah, shoot, I can use them. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna have to play some rank. Alright, now we look in the paid section. We look in the premium. Oh my gosh. Sailor Moon. Yeah, we're about to see some Sailor Moon outfits before the end of the day. Ranked up? God bless. And what? Street Fighter or Tekken? Yeah, Sailor Moon. Yep, Sailor Moon outfits. I mean, these aren't exactly Sailor Moon type outfit, but people are imaginative, you know. They're imaginative. What else we got? Volumized short ponytail. Huh. Volumized. Okay. Is this for avatars or no? This is for actual. Okay, box ears. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, they're giving out Brian's leather shoes. That's cool. All right. Knitted cap. Okay. What else we got? Toe dyes. Yep, saw that. Sporty tank top. Oh, okay. All right. They're really. Knitted cap is fire. Yeah, but I gotta pay for it. I'm not I don't like this pass that much. Wait, hold on. Gray eyes. Okay, that's not. This is not the thing to get me to buy this. This is not the thing to get me to buy this. Boston sunglasses. All right. I mean, I didn't know that was a Boston style specifically, but okay. Sure. Boston sunglasses. From Boston. Alright. Boston. Striped ribbon beret. Oh, now people can pretend they're in the Red Ribbon Army. Okay, this is the last thing. Orange eyeshadow. Just gonna make your characters look like sleep deprived. Or like they rubbed hot Cheetos all over their face. That's it, really. Like, it looks like they... I don't know, they applied hot Cheeto dust to their eyes. Okay. Alright. Really, this is really something, I gotta say. This is quite something. Orange Cheeto dust mask. What type of job you get? Electronics store. So, retail. Just inventory. Which means I'm not there all day. Alright, let's see what I create first. Oh, would you look at this? I got the... Oh yeah, we got the Aurora. I gotta take the... Wait. Nah, I'm good. I don't need both of them. Where's the actual mask? Is the actual mask like... Oh, and glasses. Oh, okay. Things you gotta do for comic hobby and fighting game hobby. And to go to tournaments. He an addict? Yeah. I mean, there's worse addictions, you know? There's worse addictions. I haven't bought any comic books in a while. Eventually, when I have more disposable income, I will be starting again. And I already know which one I'm gonna get first too. I already know which one. It's here. I keep it here so I don't forget. It's gonna be this one. I'm gonna get this book first. Star Wars Legacy. I read most of it, but it's a really long series, and I never collected the entire thing. So when they said they were putting it together in one book, I knew I already wanted it. Well, it's actually going to be 2 volumes. Should come to get on my level. I don't think I'll be able to afford it yet at that point. Like, I don't know, something more like CEO might still be too soon. Maybe like Frosty next year? I thought that said Darth Token. I don't have a rebuttal to that. I don't have a rebuttal to that. That's just funny. That's a good misread. I don't have any rebuttal to that. Okay, that actually kind of does hurt the eyes. That's cool though. Wait, what's the difference between, like, what is it? Oh, it's less shiny? Kind of less shiny, actually. Guess we getting Frosty? Yeah, I'll see. I'm just gonna save up for a while. When I go to a tournament, I want to do the proper thing of buying merch and all that. I want to buy the merch, especially Combo Breaker. If I get to go to Combo Breaker, I want to buy merch. This Combo Breaker has the best merch. bar none. Best merch, I think. I do want to get like a combo breaker jacket, or something like that. First thing that popped in my head was Token from South Park in a Darth Vader helmet. I mean, that's basically what Chef was. Top 8 in Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8 Token is expected. You know, let's see how Marvel Token does first. You know, let's see how it is. Let's see that. Let's see how it is. All the merch money went to the controller I got. I mean, that's still merch. Still merch, I guess. Oh, you know, actually, that's good. I'll do that. With like devil horns. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I don't. Okay, I guess it's on the inside, but I'm not gonna see that. So. This is the Tekken 7 style. I'll use that for like the second one. That's cool. Okay, I'm not using that. The hair was fine, but I'm not using the entire outfit. The Aurora. Good. Your Street Fighter Victrix bag? Got a Street Fighter Victrix bag and you didn't put it in the Discord? What kind of Discord server lurker are you? Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. A lot of black and red. Black and red are my favorite combination of colors, so that's really mostly where it starts. Then all the other outfits try to get a little bit more creative. And they usually fail at being creative, because black and red, but you know. No, that white looks hideous. Wait, what happened to the gloves? Can you not work the gloves? That's terrible. The gloves are just purple and pink? That doesn't match. Oh well, just hold it. Nobody will be looking at that. Epic try. Okay. Failure of one? It's okay. Black, 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 black. Any accessories? No. Well, I gotta go with the JB style. I haven't unlocked the Black Flames yet. Gave Kuni her mech stuff. Tried to make her a Gundam. She could kind of be like the Astray Gundam from Seed. That's pretty cool. Did I not shoot it? Wait, I want to get the gang sign. Yes, okay, gang sign. that's like actually no, I get it. I mean, they're trying to appeal to different audiences. All for mech stuff. Okay, well, this is a good start. I guess they have to keep the mask on. And at that point, we'll also put on the headpiece. Put on the headpiece. And at the same time, right at the face. Yeah, I guess we could do that too. Everyone should have a game they enjoy, absolutely, including Zero. But he doesn't really have games he enjoys. Well, he did have Cold to the Lamb, but he doesn't want to play that game. So, Is there any more stuff I could give? Yeah, we already have Mask. That's that right there. What mech stuff can... The headphones? No. There's no robot companion. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten like a Gundam plushie. Because, you know, Bandai Namco has the Gundam license in terms of games. You know, I would have thought. We'll give the Gundam a shotgun. There we go. We'll give it a shotgun. Yeah. Gundam gets a shotgun. I think that's fair. Gundam gets a shotgun. Hold on. No, that's fine. There we go. Except I need to rotate them. How am I gonna do this? Perfect. Well, I'm gonna give them all white. Okay, I'm gonna do it all white. Yes. Is there a white effect here? Well, this is close enough. Type B. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna try and make it like 0079. Which means it has to be... Yeah, it's white and blue and red and gold. But I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's just blue and red. White, blue, and red. We'll just try and settle for white, blue, and red. Okay, that'll be the blue part. Yeah, that's blue. What about red? Okay. Okay, wait. I like that blue too. Yeah, because no, the whole thing was white. So I guess the skirt can be white too. The chassis was blue. I haven't actually seen Gundam 0079 since the first time I watched it years ago, so I'm trying to do it from memory. I know I am failing. I am failing to do it from memory, but it should be reminiscent. Ooh. This kind of just ends up looking like a Spider-Man thing, which I'm fine with. I'm not mad at that. Spider-Man's my favorite comic book character, so I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll do that blue. Whiten that up. No Sammy Sosa. That's not funny. Yeah, but we'll do it blue like that. Oh, that's the top. Okay, we'll make the top red. Make that. Make it blue as well. We'll make the eyes. What was the Gundam's eyes? Whatever. The Gundam's eyes will be red, like death. Damn, blue is a little bit cooler here. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. Yeah, the Kutsuni headpiece can also be blue. Which one am I missing? Oh, the head, the fucking, yeah, that headpiece right there. The mouth. I guess the mouth can be, yes. So wait, in that case, teeth white. Make the hair white. The eyes are actually no cyber. Yeah, I'm going all in. Okay, I think that's everything. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, we have enough of that. I know this one's gonna be fun. 50 Kuni Mitsus. Let's see, how many players are on that I know? Oh. Might have been full. That's fine. You know, I'd like if they could tell me that the lounge was full before I go in, like Street Fighter. Like Street Fighter doesn't do everything perfectly. Well, a lot of things not perfectly, but you know, that's one thing I appreciate about it. Yeah, I don't know, it was being weird for a second. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's go from the region. Which one isn't full? Let's go with 2. Okay, so is it a me thing? Just not allowed to get in the lounge? Let me restart. Let's restart. Might just be a thing about restarting. That's cool. Can I have you guys look at while I freaking, yeah, sure. Here,
Moving on to the spine. This is a big omnibus, Web of Spider-Man. This is by Jerry Conway, Alex Sevilla, Peter David, Sal Buscema. Got Spidey on the bottom. And here's everything it collects here. So Web of Spider-Man 35 through 72 with
150.
annuals 4 through 6.
Oh my
You
goodness.
get issues from Spectacular Spider-Man as well, 143, 146 through
It's a
147,
thick ass book, yeah.
150 through 153, plus 158. Then you get ASM 312 and 313, plus 329, and Incredible Hulk 349. This one retails $150. So of course you get Spider-Hulk, you get Cosmic Spider-Man, you get the McFarlane, Hobgoblin, Green Goblin stuff, the Lizard, the Dust Jacket, giving us a breakdown of what's going on in this omnibus, a classic Spider-Man title collected for the very first time. This is the stuff that was on the racks and that I was picking up as a kid. Bio on the creative team. You get red and blue Spidey, symbiote Spidey. Very cool graphics on the hardcover itself, front and back with
America
the same
2.
spine. Looks like Larson's Spidey on the spine.
Okay, I'm in.
Could be McFarlane. Anyway, let's go ahead and open this up, take a little look-see. Black cover pages, same kind of design. The page, so in the black suit with that homage cover.
Yeah, this is my favorite era of comic books, like the 80s.
A lot of great stuff. When I was a
Stuff used to just happen in this era. It was fun. Alright. How do I learn these characters? Paul first. Alright, for your train routes? Alright, get home safe.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thank you again for this hall pass. Don't worry, when Bob comes out, I'll remember. So wait. Forward, down, down, forward. Oh. Wait, hold on. Forward, down, down, forward. I just want to make sure I get the animation correct. Forward, down, down, forward. That is the one, okay. Oh, okay, that is. Okay. Okay. I just make sure I did it right the first time. I was like, is that right? That'll be taking some getting used to though, but that's cool. That's what the training's for. So down forward 2. Okay. How much is? That's 15 frames. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, I can just do this? Wait, I can just do this, bro. I can just do that. Is that 13? I guess I could. I'd have to do that against Kuma, because this won't work. I mean, I'll test Kuma next, but I can just do a 13 frame. Wait, so wait, 12 frame, back turn. Plus 6. Yeah, this is the devil right here. Mind you, it's minus 13, but if you whiff anything, you dying. Oh, you can do this from crouch. Alright, that's why it's good. Do it from crouch. I have to practice. 12 frame. Mid. Yeah. What was that one? It gets a little easier. Okay. I'm gonna miss a lot of punishes. That's okay. I'll show you. Alright, Kuma. Kuma got that power crush that leaves him in stance, so certain 13 frame punishes don't work on him, so you have to specialize, which is why I always look at it. Also, I do have to. There he is. I want to see if that works. That does work. Okay. I can just use that. Okay, yeah, this is the one I wanted to see. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. That don't work. That's why okay. It do not work. So I gotta do this one. I can do the quarter circle. No. That is the one. Okay. What the hell? So I can use Kunai. I'm sure I can use Kunai here, but what is this move? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's back turn, okay. Oh, it just always goes on animation and hit? That's pretty cool. Because it's a tornado, okay. Okay, who's next? Oh, Eddie. Eddie. Always Eddie.
Get ready for the next battle.
And Kazuya. Cause down back 1-2. I'm sure I could just do Kunai or that, but I'll test it. I'll test it. How many moves she got, by the way? She got too many damn moves. What the hell is this? Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, okay. I remember that parry. You can do a back turn too. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Wait. It's minus 14. Okay, it's minus 15. I could just down forward 2. And I can't use that, so. Okay. Oh, it's on counter. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I mean, I could just block it, but I'm supposed to just chill. Maybe Zero don't want to play this character because she got a lot of weird directional punishes like this, and you miss the punish if you're on time. Is that her best 14 punish? That's 15. 12 frame. 2. What is this? Oh, a heat engager. Okay. 2-2 is a heat engager. Whatever. So, last one before I look at the move list is Kazuya. Or Kazuya. There, Kazuya.
Get ready for the next battle.
I gotta see what my moves do. Right. Alright, 2, 4, 2. Really? That's pretty good. That's a 13 frame punisher. Okay. Is this the actual punish? 1-1 is a punish, okay. That's good. You gotta be so careful with that. Because you miss the punish, that's minus 17. You get launched. That's wonderful. I'll practice that later. Oh, so you do the up back 3+4. You can also do that. Hmm. One, two, two. Okay, I can just do 1, 2, 2 for most of it. Zori Narada. Yeah. Alright, practice some punishes. Alright, let me see what my simple buttons do. Jab. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. Oh yeah, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Can I punish with that? The first 2 hits, okay. Oh, I can't punish that. That's so sad. It's so sad. But 1-1 can. Okay, alright. Whatever. 1-1. I need to see everything on block first. 1-1, -5. -12. -9, that's safe. And she doesn't have a 1-1-3, but she has 1-1-2, 1-1-1, -11, and 1-1-4, which is plus, but you can sidestep it in both directions. Okay, and 2-2. 2-2 is safe. 2-2-2 is safe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All safe, but I think you can duck that. Oh, so you can duck the 3rd hit. Okay. That's cool. So, down forward 1. Down forward 1, 2. Oh, it's 2 extended. Okay. Oh, okay. That's my favorite type of character. I love me some down forward expansions. Down forward 1. That's not a true string, is it? Yeah, it's not a true string. That's +1 on hit. How much on counter hit? +1, okay. Doesn't really matter. It's all +1. Oh, so on counter hit that combos. +5. -9 on block. So there's not a real combo. Neither of them are natural combos. That's good. That's good. Neither are natural combos. Her standing 3 is a high tracking move. And what's the follow-up? 3-4. Duck. Yeah. I thought so. Looks like the only extension though. What does it do on counter hit? My bad. Hmm? I don't think that's guaranteed, but I don't think that's guaranteed at all. Alright, 4. 4 is also a high. Naturally. Any extension? 4-2, right, okay. Punish. So 3 only has 4, 4 has 2. 1-1. No 1-4, no 1-3. 2-2. 2-1. 2-4, no. 2-3, nothing. Yeah, so, okay. And down forward 1, 13 frame. -2 on block, that's pretty good. Down forward 4, 12 frame. -9 on block. No extensions, that's good. How much is it on hit? +2 on hit. Yep, +2 on hit. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, that's a mid. -9. It's down 2-1. Yeah, okay. Oh. Huh? Very interesting. That might be a combo tool. I don't know. Possibly. Forward 4. Back 4. Puts you in back turn. Forward 4. Is that a counter hit launcher? -1 on hit. Okay, that's not a launcher. But you do get a follow-up. Okay. So it's not a launcher, but it is a follow-up. Alright. Back 4. Down 4. Down back 4. 0 on block. Back 1. Right. No forward 4 on... What the hell is that? a tornado. I don't really know what that's used for yet. Deck is up forward 1. I don't know what that's used for. That's very interesting. Up forward 1. Well, I guess I'll go down the boot list now. Okay, that's 1-1-1. 1-1-2. 1-1-4. 1-2. 2-2. So it's not a natural. Okay. That's cool. And that doesn't seem to track. That's fun. So you can duck the third part of this, but they can do it after the second part, shift into that, and then hit you with that. But if you sidestep, I think you get hit by that. Okay. Or they can go into that by -4. That's interesting. That's toxic. Cotton? That was... That says some good range. Obviously, they need to not be standing. Okay. Phoenix Tail. Alright, that's 12 frame punish. I'm sorry, 13 frame punish. Ooh, what the hell? That's safe. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, that's safe. So I think you can duck that though. Really? I guess it jails. Yeah, it jails. That's funny. You can sidestep right. You can sidewalk left also. But you can't step left. You can sidewalk, but you can't step. That's interesting. You got one with seats. Good for you. God bless. So that's the full string. She got 2 down forward 1s. Down forward 1 2 2. That's fun. So all guaranteed on counter hit. Minus 14. Minus 10. Okay. We got the mix up. Yeah. Makes sense. And that one. Okay. Right. Ah, yes, the goat, the goat, the goat. Down forward 3. Plus 2 on regular hit. That's cool. Minus 15. Oh yeah. It's gonna be some fun mind games around that. Okay. That's down 1. Okay. So it doesn't recover crouching, it recovers standing. Yeah, recovers standing. Okay. Oh, what is it on counter hit though? Counter hit, counter hit. Ooh. Okay. Wait, isn't it Oh, am I also crouching? 13 frame. Oh, I think that might be down 1-1. Yeah, guaranteed. While standing 2-1 for a heat engager. That's fun. Okay. You get that counter hit, get that. You don't get a knockdown, you get that. Okay. I assume you can sidestep that though, right? That's 19 frames. That's not even that good. No, I don't. You can't be counter hit and actually get punished at the same time. So, as a whiff punish, so +6. That's not bad. +2. Alright. As a whiff punisher. Wait, isn't that wait, hold on, okay. That's not guaranteed. Okay, it's still not guaranteed. That's great. That's interesting. That's okay. It's still not guaranteed. Still not guaranteed. That's cool. Down 3, 4, 1. Not guaranteed. Probably duck it. Still not guaranteed. Yeah, okay. Not really useful in the whiff punishment game. Go for it. It's an interesting law. $20 frames. Wait, what is this? Huh? Nah. Hold on, I gotta explore this. Wait a second. Huh? Wait. No. My bad. Down 3 + 4. That's maybe. It is a power crush. Oh wait, that can be useful actually. Oh my gosh. Depends on how quick you are. That has a lot of range. Wait. That's that is guaranteed. The first 2 parts anyway. Shout out to the Majin. And you can even do it while crouching. That's really good. 18 frame startup. That shit is unseeable. Cannot see that. You can't see that. And you can do from the 2nd to the 5th hit. That back 4. 0 on hit is really good. Slap you silly. Wait, so... Yeah, that shit really good. This shit really good. It is really good. Safe on block. Decent amount of range, I think. That's a launcher? Oh my gosh. Nah. Oh my gosh, that's a fucking launcher. Oh, that's a counter hit launcher. Oh my gosh. It's a safe on block 17 frame move, dog. What the hell? Come on, man. It was 17 frames. Yo, it's safe on block. I mean, okay, a lot of them are safe on block, but Jesus. My dog. killing me, Smalls. Wait, that's guaranteed. Leaves you kind of far away though. It might wall splat though. Maybe. It might wall splat. Oh, that's a tornado. Oh, okay, that's a tornado. Throw on ground hit. Okay. Is that a wall splat? I was at 52. Tell me I'm at the new 52. If I forget where I was. At the new 52. I gotta see if these wall splat. I don't wall splat, okay. That's good. That don't wall splat either, that's good. Alright, that don't wall splat, thank God. Okay. I had to take a piss. I went to the gym today. I'm surprised I didn't have to go earlier, but yeah, I gotta take a piss.
On their relationship. Whenever he did doze off, the sleepwalker emerged and continued to fight evildoers, including a costumed criminal known as 8-Ball, whose origins we discussed on the channel before. However, when Rick awakened in the middle of that conflict, the sleepwalker was drawn back into his mind, and the police, seeing the peculiar creature fade away as the 8-Ball made his escape, mistakenly believed the two to be in cahoots. Learning about this, Rick was more convinced than ever that the sleepwalker was a menace, but this situation finally came to a head when he fell asleep, and instead of taking his opportunity to manifest in reality, the sleepwalker appeared to Rick in his dreams once again. This time, the sleepwalker began to explain his origins and intentions by sharing his memories. However, Rick's confusion about whether or not he was dreaming caused a mental image of Cobweb to attack him, turning the dream into a nightmare. Becoming more lucid, Rick summoned mental images of various heroes to defend himself, and while these Dreamland duplicates also attacked the sleepwalker, Sheridan ultimately seized control of his dream, transforming the setting into an ethereal cinema and forcing the heroes to sit and watch the rest of Sleepwalker's story with him. In the end, Rick realized that he had misunderstood the sleepwalker entirely, and the two came to an understanding. Rick, of course, stopped depriving himself of sleep, and when he did slumber at night, the sleepwalker was free to roam the city and protect the people of Brooklyn from violent criminals. There were occasional issues, like when Rick agreed to participate in a sleep experiment that his girlfriend Alyssa was involved with. He attempted to warn Sleepwalker not to emerge until he gave the all-clear, but their inability to communicate outside of the dreamscape led to a misunderstanding. And while Sleepwalker avoided being seen, a lab assistant named Nelson Gruber, aka Bookworm, took notice of the peculiar electrical impulses that resulted from his emergence. In an attempt to recreate and amplify these readings, Bookworm inadvertently caused a power surge that endowed him with the ability to summon dreamlike apparitions from anything he read. He attempted to use this power for personal gain and petty vengeance until he was stopped by Sleepwalker and ultimately arrested. Not wanting to risk creating more supervillains, Rick backed out of the sleep experiment entirely, which in turn caused Alyssa to break up with him for wasting her time and effort, although they did ultimately stay friends. After that, Sleepwalker continued to have nocturnal adventures, including one in which he teamed up with Spider-Man to battle a gangster known as Crime Wave. During the first crisis involving the Infinity Gauntlet, in which the Mad Titan Thanos erased half of all life in the universe, Rick was one of those who disappeared, and Sleepwalker, freed as a result, endeavored to protect innocent civilians in the chaos. In the midst of this, Sleepwalker encountered a group of criminals called the Chain Gang, a foursome of escaped convicts who possessed...
Oh, I know that art. That's Mark Texeria. It's one of my favorite artists. He did most of the Danny Ketch Ghost Rider run, which very good run. All right. The fuck is that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can sidestep that either way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, wow. You can do a back turn too. That's great. I'm sure that won't be too bad. Oh, she got the same type of move. But she can shift and the crouch. Oh, nar. Interesting. A lot of trickery with this character, obviously. How much is it on block, though? It's got to be launchable. Oh, no, I can just have them, minus 16, okay. He's supposed to freaking block the jab and then just block after. But I guess there's too many frames in between. I guess there's like certain combos you can do that from. Oh wait, I think I guess you can. Maybe not that one. I'm sure someone will find a use for it. Damn. No wall spun or nothing. 15 frames, 17 frames. The hell? Wait, that doesn't hit grounded? That might be guaranteed. That might be a guarantee. Huh. That's not terrible. Huh? I'm sorry. Bruh. Okay, okay. Ah, yes. That's 19 frame startup. Yeah, I go dumb far. Oh, this is what they were talking about, right? That wall splats too. Oh shit. 15 frames fast. Go about it. That's +6. +6. It is a high though, so yeah, it is what it is. Oh, that's got to be linear as hell. Wait, I'm sorry. You can go up, back, back. Oh, I see, I see. She only got 110 hits, so what is it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can duck 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So after like the 4th hit, you can duck the 2 highs, or you can just low parry the low that comes out 6th. Okay. Alright. 12 frame. 13 frame. Launcher. While standing 4. While standing, while crouching 1+2. Is this not my one? Is that my while crouching? Okay. Side step 2, 1+2. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Oh, nice. Got side step 4. It's minus 37 though. That's ooh. Oh, Power Crush, but it's a high. Cool. 19 frame. And that's why you don't duck. That's also why you don't duck. Gaton? Meepo. Cool. That is pretty cool. Ochero. Ah, this is important. This is important. Yeah, remember, okay? Got that side roll, right? Got that wake up low kick, that mid kick, that spring attack, that toe kick. And we can just back up. We can stand up. Stand up for your rights. She ain't got no throw game. It's fun throw though. She do got that though, but it's just a one throw. She doesn't actually have a two throw, so it's kind of like Arena. You just press 1 or 1 plus 2. There's no not really anything. Just a 1. Left. Right. Wait, how fast is that? 11, 12. It is a frame faster. Okay, I'm beginning to get it. I'm beginning to see a little bit. But she do gotta no, that's funny. So it's only 1 plus 2. Okay, there's no mix up. If he throws you, there is no mix up. So you just mash 1 plus 2. Oh. Yeah, you just legit mash 1 plus 2. Bane got a mix up throw game as far as back turn goes, but I guess she doesn't. That's cool. Alright. Going through all of it. Oh. What was it? Oh, what's this one right here? Yeah, that's my type of combo right there, man. Look at that. That's my type of combo, dude. That's what I use as a whip punisher. I guess down 2. Back 2. Use back 2. Use forward 3 plus 4. 1 plus 2. Okay. I might be able to use forward 3 plus 4. Maybe. Possibly. It's a possibility. Remember, it's Fry trying to learn this character, dog. Oh my goodness. I barely remember half the stuff I just went over. A lost legend? Is this actually legend? Where's Kuni? Yeah, okay. That's just answers my question. I guess he didn't get the Tekken Pass. So, yeah. He doesn't have it, so I take it that he is not on Kunimitsu right now as a result of that. Or that may be his highest. That just might be his highest so far. Okay, yeah, he got it. Yeah, that's his highest. Okay. I forget it doesn't show what character you're actually playing right now. It just shows. Let me watch him cook real quick. Yeah, it'll be nice to watch someone that isn't Zero.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see this lost legend. You know? This legend is lost. We need to find him. Alright, that was kind of corny, I'm not gonna lie.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Wait, okay. Alright. So hold on. Yeah, okay. Punish that. Actually, I can just shoulder that. Okay. Okay. At least it's balanced by the fact that you legit have to confirm it. You have to actually whip punish with it. Otherwise, you just get punished. Down 3. Sidestep 2. While standing 2. Like, you know, it's a good time to actually try it. Like, okay, I'm right here, right? That does work. I can also use that. Oh, I can just press forward 3 too. Oh, that's really great. That's stupid. Alright, I'm gonna have to think about it. What I want to use in this situation. Like, what's worth putting out? What's worth fishing with? What are some good low pokes? Probably just down back 4, but I can't use down back 4 all the time. So down back 4 is, not bad. 17 frames? But eventually somebody will get used to the animation. You know, he had the right idea. Had the right idea, actually.
Round 2. Fight.
2/2. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna spam Manji kicks, yeah. Sorry. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I know. Down forward 2. Yeah, just down forward 2. It works so well. Just down forward 2, man. Cool combo. Wish I had a combo like that. Oh, he's fishing. He's fishing with down 2. Oh, he's fishing, bruh. I've done that before. I've done that. I've done that. I've had fun doing that too.
Round 3. Fight.
Go, buddy. Oh no.
Round 4. Fight.
Lock in, legend. Lock in. Oh, nar. Okay. He's giving me some ideas. He's giving me some ideas. I don't know if they're all good ideas, but they're ideas. Ooh. Bruh. Wait, that's only +3? I didn't even look at the heat smash. Yeah, dude, I didn't look at the heat smash. I didn't even look at it, bro. Oh, that's crazy. That's only +3? It's only +3. But it's a 14 framer, right? I remember. Yeah, it's 14 frames. Yeah, okay. I think that's like the second fastest in the game. This Jack is 10 frames, so that is the fastest. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
You win.
Alright, well, he's enjoying himself. Well, I might as well get my one in. I don't remember nothing. I'm gonna just do that 2 crew combo. Bruh, snow bunnies. Why is snow bunnies talking in the chat, bruh?
Get ready for the next battle.
Big Daddy. I wasn't the biggest fan of that Adam Sandler movie. I mean, it was alright. It wasn't bad. Yes.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
What's her tracking moves? Shit. I didn't even look at her tracking moves. Three. What's the mid tracking move though?
Fight.
No, it's just standing 3, not forward 3. My bad. Standing 3. Why that scream so loud? Jeez. Okay. Forward 1+2 seems like a. Oh, yeah, we are. We're going to the random. Hey. I forgot for a second, even though I was the one who said it earlier. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that's so far away, man.
Round two. Fight.
I'm doing it too late. I need duck.
Round 3. Fight.
Really? That is a funny. It was fun. This is very amusing, I'll say.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, you hop kicked me. How unexpected. How unexpected. I realign. Well, it is out of a
Final round.
stance.
Fight.
Wait, what's the... He tweaking a little bit. He tweaking. He tweaking a little bit. This is the same one. They are a legion. They are a legion. There are many. This one was just tweaking. I mean, I guess they all tweak, but this one was tweaking. Oh, I unlocked the barcode. Oh, they gave me the barcode, boys. They gave me the barcode. Ain't that nice? I got another Wi-Fi. That's good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Larzu. Why they giving me a Larzu? Why the game so buns? Give me Lars. Oh my.
Round 1.
Yeah, Larzu.
Fight.
I didn't sidestep. Good break.
Round 2. Fight.
Forgot about the second hit on
Round 3. Fight.
+3.
Fight.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Not what I was expecting. I have to remember that that jab doesn't work.
Final round. Fight.
What? I thought, okay. That works. Huh. I don't have the muscle memory yet. Don't have the muscle memory for what to put in where and what.
Round one. Fight.
It's a good heat smash though.
Round two. Fight.
And a very good down forward too. Oh my god. While standing 3. -2 down forward 1. It's really good.
Fight.
What are you doing? Manji kick. Manji kick. Manji kick. Manji kick. Manji kick. How are we enjoying her? I like some of the buttons. The whiff punishment is good. Forward 1+2 hits where I need it to. It's just all the neutral stuff. Transitioning from one option to the next. But she got a good down forward 1. She got decent lows. I haven't really done any of the stance stuff yet, but so far, you know, good whiff punishment. That's all I really need, is good whiff punishment. Good down forward 1. A lot of mix-up potential as far as timings go. A lot of feints she can do. This character doesn't really have to commit too much, which is, I think, going to be a very big part of her. Oh dear. Oh dear, my time has come. My time has come. Now I'm about to learn. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Fu. Nice step. Okay, okay. Nice. I have no idea what's going on, so. Nice. Wow, that range is really good. I just turned my brain off for a second.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ah, cool. Okay. I forgot to do the rematch thing. I'm glad they did it.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh, you can't dick jab that.
Round three. Fight.
What the? Ah, okay. I don't even remember how negative that is. Definitely gonna be a time learning how to play at these ranges and defend at these ranges. But it's the first day, so well, technically it's negative. It's negative several days because she doesn't actually release to the general public until freaking June 1st. So it's actually negative days. It's not even the first day. That was fun. Gonna have to learn all that, how to defend against it, but I'm sure it gets streamlined at some point. Anyway, I think that's it from me. I've been on for 4 hours. That's good. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I work till 4, so I'm only gonna get home around 5 or so, and by then I'd already be ending. So Saturday, Sunday, all that jazz. You guys be good. Drink the water, eat food, get sleep. Enjoy the rest of the day. Be safe. Appreciate y'all. And yeah, all that good stuff. Thanks again, Jinx, for the hall pass. Appreciate it.